coming in, aim up for get paid. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Hellcat, track hard, goes paper spade. Rockin' chrome hard when I'm stepping out, going stage to stage. I stay down, y'all still broke, I can feel the hate. Two-step like James Harden, make it fade away. Been living good, eating caviar, watching tennis. I'm a big dog, I don't back and forth for no peasant. She shaking ass, she drinking down in my section. I'ma spend all my money, I'm a big stepper. Shooting out the gym, got 100 on your head. I was born the chopper, I was always by my bread. Robbers out the Benz, I ain't even got the tags. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin. Too much motion on me, all I wanna do is spin.
Okay, I'll worry about tomorrow, another day. Don't think about your problems, they go away. My bag's in the stowaway. Business class, window seat, I look as we float away. Wrote a verse, was a throwaway. Play that shit for a label and they was blown away. I guess these growing pains got me in these golden chains. Cause I'm a pro, I've been a protege. Give me life, give me light, I'll risk it all to keep the dark at bay. Cause I've had too many heartbreaks and restarts and big dreams that fell through. A future with somebody I would give my last to. And they ain't go the way I planned to. But it made me a man and I understand. Yeah, felt some lows I hope I never feel again. Lost some souls I love but still feel they live. Cause dreaming makes you real again. So I just close my eyes and let it reel me in. Let it reel me in. I just close my eyes and let it reel me in. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta feel what you don't wanna feel, just to know it's the real. And what you try to conceal, the truth always comes to light. There's no running from that, it's all gonna reveal. Sometimes the wound gotta bleed for it heals. I got some tombs I don't visit cause it gives me the chills. Was in the cut down bad trying to get me a deal. Same people there with me, they rewarded the seeds, but now they six in the field. I be questioning, is it even real? Fast life trying to be even kill. You ain't have to hunt for what you eat if you even killed. Alright, I got it now, give me the wheel. Let me show them how to do it when you free and got no reason to chill. Got every reason to stop, but I need to fulfill what I said to do when I was spitting freezing the mill. We overseas now, kill it, get the cheese in the mail. Broke the locks, I got the keys to the jail. Try freeing the real. Yeah.
Okay. Mental. Okay. Alright. I'm warm but I can be distant. Immigrant child just doing it different. Not like them, I bring the wisdom. Yeah, no manager, no assistant. I'm still your favourite MC's favourite rapper. That's why I deal with chatter. MC barring, lyrical matter. Grew up in London, sausage and batter. Looking all baff like yo, he's got the street money, he's got the dough. How you gonna MC, got no flow though? How you gonna compete, yeah, with your bro? Somehow your writing comes from a ghost. Don't really know about them ones, no. I keep it moving, eyes in the ghost. Always, I do me, they're doing the most. Life is mad, life is rough. Yeah, another run, getting on with stuff. Project planning, never be enough. When you're coming from another planet, it can be tough. But we move, transform the music, making a movie. Tap into the jungle, half of these pussy holes couldn't even handle. Heart on my sleeve like a bangle. Keeping the pain and family shambles. When I come for the beat, I ambush. When I come for the bars, I ambush. And I told you about them angles. Making them drip like wax in a candle. Making them rip like bottom of the sandal, yes. I'm a cut from a different cloth, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes.
From the mud that we came, but we shining. I'm saying, oh yeah.
Yeah, we came from the mud, oh yeah. Then we're done with the talk, oh yeah. And we came from the mud, oh yeah. Then we're done with the talk, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'ma make that flip, don't care. I'ma make that flip, don't care. I'ma make that flip, don't care.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'ma
yeah.
came from the mud, oh yeah. And we're done with the talk, oh there, oh there.
Who you wanna be, trying to be like me? I ain't been broke since 2018. Just woke up, still living my dream. Got big plan, I keep big schemes. I ain't too worried about no hoes, no new car, no chain, no clothes. I'm too focused on all my goals. Out my way, somewhere to go. I've been in my feelings, my center piece was under attack. I quit all the drinking, I quit all the.
Yo, what's good? Your boy Big Pac-Man. We back in the building. About to get it cracking. What's good? Absolutely, Franklin, man. Appreciate you dropping by, baby. We about to get into it. About to get into that. We just gonna grind that event. We trying to make sure we get that Micah. I don't know. They dropped the leak for the collector series. They didn't drop the Micah pick, but he should be part of it. He definitely should be part of it. Let me see. Am my mic too loud? Let's see what's going on with my mic, because it's pretty loud in my ear. Mike, where you at, Mike? Drop it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, man. So we're just gonna get into a little grinding today. And we're gonna see what that Micah card looking like, what they putting on them. And we're gonna see how the abilities stack up. You said no? No to what? They ain't gonna drop the Micah? They should, man, but I imagine, because it's like 50 cards. If they do that collector series like they leak, it pretty much gonna bring back the limiteds and make them 99 overall. I seen CD, I seen a bunch of them folks. Micah was a limited, you know what I mean? And we couldn't even use the Micah because he was part of the speed joint, the crystals. So I couldn't even use Mike early in the year. And I was salty. So I'm going to be salty again. If they don't let us use them, that's going to be crazy. What up, Franklin? You played? What's your squad looking like? Let me check out, man. Let's see what's going on, man. We're going to jump on in, man. I've been working with this mixer all day, trying to get my audio right. See what we got going on, man. Not ready? Man, Franklin, I'm going to tell you, man, if you ever interested in getting into MUT, now is the time. Because you can get in, man. All these cars is cheap, free. You can see how to work these abilities, learn how to stack your squad. And this the time, man, to get ready for Madden 27. Telling you right now, it's the best time. You can jump in. You can get, I'm serious, you can get to like 99 overall team, man, within a week, couple days. You know what I mean? Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. That's the whole point, man. I'm trying to add value, man. I know a lot of people be like, yo, man, what's this about? What this work? How this work? So I want to make sure that I try to provide that value, man. And because I was like that. I didn't want to get into it. I play regs all the time. They said, man, play MUT. It's funner. They got more things, and they gear pretty much a lot of the resources to the MUT. So I had to learn on my own. I had to get out there. You know, it's a lot of YouTubers out there that touch on it, you know, but I wanted to do a little different, man. Get into it, get more detailed so that you understand that if you play regs, you could get into MUT. It's really not that difficult, man. You just got to learn how the mobilities work, how to put it together, how to build your team. That's the fun part. My team, glad you asked. Let's get into it. Boom. Get into this lineup. So, honestly, my team can be upgraded. I got 16, 17 million. I got a bunch of assets in my binder. I have not really locked in because I've been playing this mode that don't let you have abilities. So I have not been upgrading my team like really the last couple weeks because I've been playing that mode. I hate that mode, but it's lucrative. But I got 99s, man, pretty much everywhere. And it really don't matter for me about the 99s. It matters about the abilities. You know what I mean? Even though I ain't been using them, man, I got that secure protector on every O lineman. I got that all day. And I got that post up. I know I haven't gotten into offensive line yet in my videos, but I think that's next because it's very important to learn how to block. Get these boys blocking for you. What the post up mean, what all that stuff mean. Same here. Secure protector post up for double teams. And double teams for me is very important for my run game. Because I was an O-line coach for 20 years. So, you know, in my eyes, the double team is run game, gap scheme, power, counter, those kind of things. So yeah, I make sure that my tackles all have that post up for that double team. Because if you know football, you know O-line play. That double team come on that. If you run a gap scheme, that double team comes on the end right there. And then I got that center block back, and then that other guard pulls around that double team, and now you got something cooking. And then all my guards gotta have that nasty streak. So yeah, man, it's a lot I gotta get into with the abilities. I got that Drake London card. I build my quarterbacks different. It's a lot I gotta get into, man. Like I said, I just started at Madden Ability University. So we're gonna get into it, man. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, man. I'm gonna get you right. All right, man. I'm just gonna jump into it, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's grind some games, man. Like I said, I'm grinding the event with no abilities.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side.
Working with the audio,
and the big one,
trying to figure out how this
making sure
works.
you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
For my audio, so my El Gato, Sound like it's a little on the loud side.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morten Andersen to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. A dangerous return man showing it here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
First carry for a Kenosha native and former
Let's go, baby.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play.
I'm a huge Packer fan, baby. Born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
This is Gordon as they go to him again. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42.
All right, let's see.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now Mahomes. That's going to be knocked down and incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive.
Gio, what's good? Bethany, what's good?
34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
45, white, flat, red. Claws red. Hut.
Throwing to start the drive. London. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Getting home that time to Marvian Overshow. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
And they run the option on second.
Come on, man.
And
You got to block him, man. He was right there.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Not a lot of success to be found there.
Right by
you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
No score after one on EA Sports. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Ready. Claws, 10. Field, black.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 46. That is Junior Seau, not known for his pass rushing skills. The Charger great gets in here for the sack. Now a man who punted for the Browns in 2015, Andy Leon, to kick it away. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this one's high, but not very far. And this ball's going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. That's out to the flat for Gordon.
Oh, my goodness.
Up the right sideline. Off to the races. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 74 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
2nd and 6.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. This
Ain't no way.
About the 5. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he is into the end zone.
So
Touchdown.
like that.
Patrick Mahomes, as the first half is winding down. And the Browns have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Man.
Myers connects on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Right, a good opportunity for a good start.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready up.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
49-yard line.
Ready, ready. 10 black. Ultra, ultra. Hut, hut.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Playing on that.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
On the double.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Set. Set, hut.
A final shot before break. London looking for his running back, and he's got it. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 38-yard line.
Too many games, man. You got to figure it out fast. You don't got time.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think the defense is saying back to them? Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Ready.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That one complete to Driver. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half,
Appreciate the follow.
and figured out a better game plan.
Yellow, 22. Steel, black. Set.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
And he had a guy in my area too, man. I ain't want to drop it in there.
They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down.
At the 21-yard line.
Okay. How do I take advantage of that?
Final minute now of the third quarter.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
2nd and 13. That's to Kraft, the tight end. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
That coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Hell, ain't no way.
He picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard
crazy
line.
animations, man.
Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
10 black. Ready?
They run it. It's Charles. And he stopped immediately there. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
It's a loss of
Gotta get in the zone, man.
Second and goal at the 8-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
What up, going on, French?
You are watching Madden
Appreciate you
Ultimate
coming
Team
through, bro.
on EA Sports.
Claws red. Ready? Black shot. Blue. Step, set, go.
Off the play fake. London. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Incomplete.
3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
And this pass broken up. The contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here it is, 4th and goal.
Come on, set, ready?
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. That's pulled in by Wilson. Great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Browns drive about to get started. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
This is 2nd and 8. They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon.
Come on,
and
man.
he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Try to take this home. They'll run. And he's going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Man. I hate that.
And now here's a sneak, maybe looking to run a little time. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. And they'll try and burn some clock with a sneak. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 3rd down and 6. Here's a give up the middle. It's Gordon. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. The Browns send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
No, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say? It's always fun to work on things if it didn't go.
Me though. No excuses. He got a win. He got a lucky win, man. He got some good animations on his side. You know, that's part of the game. That's part of the game, man. He gonna get some lucky bounces, man.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate, Scott, and Brock Huber here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, but now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business.
Okay, conceded. Really, I should be doing that too because I ain't doing that. I'm going to grind it out, man. I already got a loss. I got to get 10 wins. And it's nothing but goons, all right? And it gets stickier. Every win you get, it gets stickier. It's all right, man. We're going to grind it out, man. Maybe someone. What's good? KPJ, what's good? Appreciate y'all stopping through, man. Hit that follow, man. Like, subscribe, share, all the things, man. We grinding, we vibing, man.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look
at
a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan.
My voice too loud.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
They watching a real game.
Throwing to start this game. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
But he did have a
that is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. But creates space to take that shot downfield.
Let's go. Cut.
Second down, they're going to the option. He's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple yards too.
Man, that's crazy.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the boot camp, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
That's caught for the first. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
52 blue. My man. Cut.
Throwing now on first down. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
First down. Incomplete on the throwaway. Jaquan Brisker there defensively.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. Set cut.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And only can get it a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Come on, set. Sit. Mega, ready?
Third and long for him here.
Nice. Oh.
He's got the first down grab and still going. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll give the Packers the first. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bills force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Crazy defense, Harold Carmichael. And they said they don't got their abilities, but that clearly Buddy was not. Buddy got his abilities on some kind of way, bro.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. On first down, they'll run. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
I don't know why I thought that was
They gained 30 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Here we go.
Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Working from the gun, Williams. Finds him on the crossing route. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on an opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word. Artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful paint.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
He got to be Kareem.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
He got to be... Who else besides Kareem? Magic.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Man, why the hell my running back going to get out in the route?
He can run it.
Yeah, my icon.
All he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down.
You know, sometimes, and you've heard this from a lot of the great coaches, know when to lose a battle to win the war. And that time, just simply not taking a loss, pretty big deal for the offense.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
It's 3 and out.
The Packers send out their punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold.
Obviously, I can't get no fumble. I was straight downhill.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Williams from the gun. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. It's another rushing play. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They will go for it. Williams. He connects downfield. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
There, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Be a pick.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays. Well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Throwing here just before halftime. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Defense got to bring me back.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
With the hands on the ball, you got to pick it.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Standing there. Watch it, McKinney.
That might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Williams.
Oh!
Short pass brought in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Give now to the running back. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
Devin Witherspoon on the
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down.
Next on the crosser. Right there.
And they bring him down around the 35. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. They'll run here on first down. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Another carry for him. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Packers take their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Airing it out to start this drive. On the left side. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
It's his running back. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Packers first down.
And that spike gets it stopped. 30 seconds to go. So they're going to take their shot now and making things a 1-score game. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
You got the job done, Kate. That one is good. Now I think we all ask the question that they're probably asking on the headsets. With 1 timeout remaining, will they try an onside kick, or do you rely on your defense and try to pin them deep?
And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And he's going to be brought.
All right. All right, man. Let's get that out the way, man. Got to get in a groove. Got to get in a play calling groove.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. they're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
Throwing right away on the game's first play. That's made right side. It's Johnson. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First and 10 of the 28.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
A loss of 16 yards. It's second down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there.
Juke the hell out of Buddy. That's a nasty route. You got to get Buddy out the way, though. Because he,
for whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up third and real long.
This one just too far for the receiver, out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
This brought in out past the 20.
I hate that, man. I'll never be able to block to there and nobody blocking.
And that's where the offense will take
over.
over.
I just don't understand. They just came through, nobody even looked at him.
Ready up. Blue striker. Down. Red cycle. Yellow 22. Set.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Got an open downfield on the crossing route. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
10, ready.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself.
And
they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
No way he should have been able to fight through that guy and take
good for a Green Bay first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And take a look, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That pass play good for 22. First down, Packers.
Ready. Black shot. Set, ready. Ready.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He's got it inside the 5.
What a catch.
He'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they go to work on first and goal.
I should have saw all these damn guys with all these abilities if I was going to play this mode, because they do not block. Run game is trash without abilities.
Ready, set, cut.
He'll try to run this one in.
Trying
to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here we go, set, ready.
They'll go with him again. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Packers.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Finally got
the extra point try forthcoming. It's up and through, and the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
A rough morning.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Come on.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there. And it'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down. The motion man is Johnson. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Good. Makes the score Packers 14, Cowboys nothing. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
I don't know what's wrong with me and his sticks. I'm feeling like I be getting it right, but I don't know.
Buffalo 18, Cougar 19. Trap 50, trap 50.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7.
50-50 ball. What that's called. 50-50. Alfredo was good.
And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Gave me points before the half. I'll take it.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Set, hut. 50, green. Smash, smash. Set.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Drill, 52. Here we go. Here we go. Check.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Packers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Makes the score Packers 21, Cowboys 7.
Last bowl surgery. Kent, what's good?
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
20-yard line.
Ready, ready. Let's go now.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Woodson.
Oh, man,
that's a timeout
so bad
for Dallas. It's their second, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
38-yard line.
Second down, they need 3.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 2. 19 left, 679 Broncos. Ready.
Back to throw. And he'll let it go.
Yeah.
Deep for Johnson.
He's not calling no bullshit on me, man.
And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3 flags on the field.
Ow.
I don't think this is going to stand.
Can't play defense on this thing again, man.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Left thing, 19. Get it. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick 6.
And the kick is good. So what a finish to this first half as they extend the lead.
All right, Lucky, you can quit anytime, bro. 2 minute quarters, bro. Need some breakfast.
Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Inside the 20.
The onside kick recovered by the Packers.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
These ghosts, what's good?
Extra point try forthcoming.
The extra point.
He knocks it through. And the Packers will extend this third quarter lead.
Packers 35, Cowboys 7. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Okay, break. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Here we go, here we go. Cougar 19, 18, Pioneer. Ready.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. And the pressure will get to him. He goes down. There is a flag there on the play. But I think that's going to be holding on the offense.
Come on, man. Let's see if you're going to do that.
He'll drop to throw. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And that'll help a bit. They're still well short of the sticks. A solid pickup on that first down play.
Ready.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Escaping to his left.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Panther 60, Warriors 70. 19 tight, 19 tight. Buffalo 18.
And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding.
On the ready. 70 Lions. Back. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 70 Lions.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch.
Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he covers some.
And there is your dagger.
All right. Got a win in this morning. One in a row. Going back in.
First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise. It does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Ready. White. Red. Come on, set. Black. Hut.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down.
Ready.
A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 3.
Striker,
It's
3.
and 7.
Set, ready. Black ultra, 60 red. 60 red. Set, hut.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Oh,
and he overshot his man. Out of the end zone. That one's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Unlock right.
Has an opening past the 40. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 17 yards.
60 Vikings.
First down. It's a gain of 17.
To throw is Willis. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. We'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. But instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Willis now to throw.
No, I touched it, man.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
So upset right now. Frustrated.
Dragon 60.
Throwing is Willis. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
43 rail. Pause, snap, chop. 17. Snap 33. Yellow. Ready?
Now, faking the give. No one open. He'll drop to his running back. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball.
Oh, a loose football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
They'll begin here on the ground. And this is going to be a Titans first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. Titans football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10.
Let's go. 60 Bobcat. 18 Cardinal.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in. What a drive. Marshall Faulk Touchdown, Titans. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Titans move out to a 7-3 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
10 cycles. Green jab. Let's go now. 50. Grit. Ready.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
A big hole. Still going. And he will score. Touchdown, Packers. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Yeah, to make up for that fumble, man. The hell of a run.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Get up. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Willis. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
3rd and 9. Now Willis. He's going to air this one out. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. He's going to try it here again. That's incomplete. Derry Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. It's 1st down, and they'll run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It is 2nd and 9.
At the 29-yard line.
Come on, set, hut.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down.
Black Ultra. Ready?
They'll look to throw. He's got
his tackle.
Complete to Wilson. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. The Titans have got it. Those are the places on the field where the defense wants to come up with the big plays, and that was one. Down deep, get to the quarterback, knock it out, and come up with the recovery.
Mike, this is one of those times where I think for a quarterback, they get caught in between. Do I want to be a runner and take it in myself? Do I have time to let my wide receivers develop in the end zone? I think he holds on to it just a little too long. The defense pokes it free and creates a huge turnover.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw, and he'll let it go deep for Johnson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Throwing, Willis. He's got his tight end. That's Helm. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
I mean, fumbles, I can't get no turnovers like that, bro.
3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then.
At their own 25-yard line.
What is he in?
Chop, 17. Here we go. 52 blue. Ready.
Here's a zone read to start the drive.
Dude, why is it juke? I hit the juke button, folks.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
At the 42-yard line.
6 shovel 38 drill green.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw.
That's on me, man.
It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Throwing, Willis. That is caught left side by Helm. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of Knob.
That's good for a Titans first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Tennessee.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 1st and 10.
13 yards on the play.
They'll go again with Johnson. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Titans are on top. It's 14-10.
14. Packers 10.
Yo, one more chance, man. Like, what?
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Fury, yellow. Let's go. Rail, yep, 33, yellow. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one complete, right side. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
On the play. And the Packers first down.
Right, White, let's go now.
First and 10 at the 48.
45, White. Hut.
He'll look to throw. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he is out of bounds. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
Side two. Set. 6, 10 black.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Red, cycle. Down. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and he brought it down for a sack.
Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 43. Claws red. Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Ready, ready. Black, net, blue, striker. Drill green. Set.
Back to throw. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Packers first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Packers
first down. Set, ready.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Field, black.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. They'll run, and this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
Makes the score Packers 17, Titans 14.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Ready up.
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Tag. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18. Go.
They'll run here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's 2nd down. Willis to throw. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Willis now to throw. He's going to put it up, take a shot. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time where to...
And he's going to go down. Pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at
clutch it out.
They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
Ready? The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So, it's a win for the Packers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home.
Terrible football game. But he shouldn't even been in it. He's getting lucky plays, man. Fumbles.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
Gotta put that out there.
The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
See what I got going on here. Let me see, man. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Sometimes you gotta feel what you don't wanna feel, just to know it's the real. And what you try to conceal, the truth always comes to light. There's no running from that, it's all gonna reveal. Sometimes the wound gotta bleed for it heals. I got some tombs I don't visit cause it gives me the chills. Was in the cut, down bad, try and get me a deal. Same people there with me, they rewarded the seeds, but now they 6 in the field. I be questioning, is it even real? Fast life, try and be even kill. You ain't have to hunt for what you eat if you even killed. Alright, I got it now, give me the wheel. Let me show them how to do it when you free and got no reason to chill. Got every reason to stop, but I need to fulfill what I said to do when I was spitting freeze in the mill. We overseas now, kill it, get the cheese in the mail. Broke the locks, I got the keys to the jail. Try freeing the real.
Okay. Mental. Okay. Alright. I'm warm, but I can be distant. Immigrant child, just doing it different. Not like them, I bring the wisdom. Yeah, no manager, no assistant. I'm still your favorite MC's favorite rapper. That's why I deal with chatter. MC barring, lyrical matter. Grew up in London, sausage and batter. Looking all baff like yo. He's got the street money, he's got the dough. How you gonna MC? Got no flow though. How you gonna compete? Yeah, with your bro. Somehow your writing comes from a ghost. Don't really know about them ones, no. I keep it moving, eyes on the ghost. Always, I do me, they're doing the most. Life is mad, life is rough. Yeah, never I'm getting on with stuff. Project planning, never be enough. When you're coming from another planet, it can be tough. But we move, transform the music, making a movie. Tap into the jungle. Half of these pussy hoes couldn't even handle. Heart on my sleeve like a bangle. People the pain and family shambles. When I come for the beat, I ambush. When I come for the bars, I ambush. And I told you about them angles. Making them drip like wax in a candle. Making them rip like bottom of the sandal, yes. I'm a cut from a different cloth, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes.
From the mud that we came, but we shining. I'm saying, oh yeah.
Yeah, we came from the mud, oh yeah. Then we're done with the talk, oh yeah. And we came from the mud, oh yeah. Then we're done with the talk, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'ma make that flip, don't care. I'ma make that flip, don't care. I'ma make that flip, don't care.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah. I came from the mud, oh yeah. We're done with the talk, oh there, oh there.
Who you wanna be, trying to be like me? I ain't been broke since 2018. Just woke up, still living my dream. Got big plan, I keep big schemes. I ain't too worried about no hoes, no new car, no chain, no clothes. I'm too focused on all my goals. Out my way, somewhere to go. I've been in my feelings, my center piece, it was under attack. I quit all the drinking, I quit all the smoking, I'm bringing it back. You thinking it's cap, but really it's facts. They thought I would lose it, they thought I would lost, but I found me a map. Get them a map or something. These boys tryna rap or something. These boys tryna act or something. Only thing I hear is capping from them. They ain't really been asking nothing. So nobody get a pass or nothing. Nobody get a pass from me. Oh, you think that we're the same cause we both rhyme words. You ain't in the same class as me. Got the same CAG as me? Make the same cash as me? I'm numero uno, I've been number one. If you go asking me, I tell you it's facts. You tell me it's cap.
Just maybe relax, just maybe relax, just maybe relax.
From the mud that we came, but we shining. I'm saying, oh yeah. Looking up to the stars till they blinded. I'm saying, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Truth is they can't come around there, yeah. Truth is they can't come around there, yeah. Truth is they can't come around there, yeah. Truth is they can't come around there.
Yo, 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 we back, baby. Let's get it. Okay, what I get? 94. Tell him now. What's going on in my binder, man? Dog. I need to put Doc on the field. B-Dog, one of my favorite players of all time, man. The Wolverine. Talking about. Let's see. So Lewis. Put this boy up. Or get this little surge. Do I do that? Or what do I do? Get that little money, man. It's all about the coins, man. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with these theme team surge anyway. On Thursday, they gonna be dropping new promo. You know how I go. What else I got? 93 might be worth it. Yeah, I can get rid of you. $35, $43. Let's go with that. What else? What else can I do? Get him out of here. What else I got? Man, I got some things in here I need to be selling, bro. Tweaking. Why is he so cheap? What about you? I guess I can use a little bit of search.
Thanks for the follow. I guess it's nice to know someone appreciates my ramblings.
Hey, man, I appreciate you for the follow, man. No, I'm good, bro. Get that $100 to somebody else, bro. Man, appreciate it, man. Bro, I'm telling you, man, I'm good on that. I don't need it. But that's somebody else, bro. Pay it forward. I'm good, man. Bless somebody else, bro. I'm blessed and highly favored, man. Don't make it hard. Pause, bro. Pause, my boy. I don't swing that way. Nah, bro. That's you, my boy. Talking about don't make it hard. Nah, I'm good. Nah, bro. Bless somebody else, man. Let's see, man, what I'm doing. Clean it out. Doing a little binder cleaning right now. Orlando Brown, what you going? Use a BND. All good. I'll take that little training. Take that little training, man. What else I got? Oh, I had bought y'all 30 grand. What? I'll take a 30. A 30K. All right, man. I think I did enough binder work. I'm gonna go back into the event. I got 2 wins in a row. I'm cooking with grease. The rank cards. I don't know, man. I gotta check it out. I gotta see when the rank cards come out. You know, I ain't been playing rank lately, man. I don't even use them cards. When they come out, they don't be good as the mother card. So I think the last rank card I got was RG3. And I never used them because as soon as they dropped them, another car was better than him.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Rank is fun. I don't know, for some reason, man, I made a lot of coins on these events.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started.
Got me locked in
here
on
we
these
go.
events,
We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And able to get this out to the 25.
Man, they play. Because I hate this one. Because I can't use abilities. By the time I get back, boy, I'm going to face so many Vanguards. I already know.
Now ETN to start the drive.
Man.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40.
To throw now, Shuck.
Nice. That's a great play.
Right side, and that's complete. And he'll go down the number for getting this inside the 30. Another big gain or 2 in succession as this one goes for 32. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. To throw is Shuck. And he will find his man on the end route.
I don't understand why they even do that in this mode.
The end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 27 yards.
I got a damn robber.
And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Middle, and he just, what the hell, man? That's so bad, bro.
Set now to kick this one away.
You're not supposed to get that dig in the middle of the field.
And he returns this to the 22.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go. Set. Shoot. Yes, 33. Yellow.
Throwing to start the drive. London. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Set. 52 blue. Hut.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Black, 95. Stripe it. Set, go.
And he'll decide to keep this once more. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down.
Smash, red. Come on, set, green jack. 10 black. Set.
Operating from the gun, London. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. Had some good yardage there, too, before he fumbled that football, Charles.
Yeah, just think about it this way. Running backs, as a general rule, they kind of know when the end of a run is near. And you notice how they cover up, right? They protect the football. Sometimes quarterbacks forget that out in the open field. After a while, you start to wonder, does the running back coach visit the quarterback coach and say, hey, I can help you with this. We can protect this and make sure we keep the ball.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 53 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, right back to ETN. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring out a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 6, go.
From the gun, Shuck. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Perhaps they overthought this one a little bit. They've been running it real well on this drive, and it was 3rd and short, okay? They decide to throw the football. Incomplete. Yeah, they might have thought just a little bit too hard about that play selection.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
Let's go. Get out of here.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Go, get back in the game.
It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Oh, where he going? I still can't get there.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN.
How is that?
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Second down and 3. Shuck now to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He'll try to pick it up himself. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Now Shuck on fourth down. He'll try to do it himself. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Come on, set, striker, 350, green. Set.
They'll start with the option. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Let's go now. 33, yellow. Hey, check Mega. Hut.
Back to throw. London. Now he's going to step up and run.
And
he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Blue, 32.
Did he quit?
Ready?
Yeah, he quit. Ass out of here. Get off my field. Got a whole second half to play, man.
it's facts. You tell me it's cap. Just maybe relax, just maybe relax, just maybe relax.
Oh, we got 10 token pack. What I got? Alright. Go back in, man. But he thought he had one. He was embarrassed. He got up out of there. I had to drop the huevos on his head.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Let's go. What are you looking like?
Fight, kick, flash, step.
Throwing to start the drive. London. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. J.J. Watt collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3.
This, we had both double slash cover and the flat cover on that side.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long.
Ready. Drill. 10 flat.
I ain't something different, dude.
Ready.
Looking to throw. London. And a fine driver here. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Packers! Donald Driver, 66 yards. And the Packers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
I don't know why. Oh, I know why he right there. I gotta go change that. The whole time running this offense with
looking to put a drive together. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's Dart. Packer pressure, and down he goes. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
If I do that, I gotta take this off. Go back to default. And then run that. That way I can do this.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Come on, that's 6.
And incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On 4th down, here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Here we go, set.
On the ground, it's the first carry here for Jamal Charles. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Okay, ready? Fury, yellow. Ready, ready. 45, white, set.
Back to throw. London. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
3rd and long.
It's not, bro. This you ain't gonna block for me.
On the set.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. From the gun on 3rd down. London. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Now Morton Anderson for the field goal try. This one from 46 yards out. Anderson's kick is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
1 minute.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
After the made field goal, Anderson back out to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's Dart. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Second down and 10.
Looking to throw, Dart.
Hit that.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
He was finna throw the
He's
pick.
missed now his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw is Dart. He'll try and do this himself. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Dart. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now throwing again. Here's Dart. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A great effort there. In the final seconds of the first half. And his guys have made this a 1-score game now. That is a near-perfect end-of-half drive right there.
And we've seen that many times from the best in the league. But do you really expect to see it done that well by a rookie? And how about the timing? Finishing it almost near the zeros, as you said, right at the end of the half. Great momentum to carry into the locker room.
I thought in my mind, and I did it the first 2 times, but then I don't know if I did that time. I might have forgot.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Might have forgot, y'all. Gave up 6.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play.
Ready.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Hey, red, black, 95. Ready?
They'll keep it on the ground with Charles again. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
That old dude. 87.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Now Lewis selects to return it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First down and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Packers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
Intercepted. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their own 46.
Yellow, 43.
They'll start the drive with Jamal Charles. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 55 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. And a guy that can change the game shows you a glimpse of it right there, taking the ball down inside the red zone.
It just tells you how tough it is for a defense. You just hold on all game and essentially hold your breath. Will they break a big one on us at any point during the game? It just happened right there.
On first down, it's Charles again. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here we go. 10 cycles. Red, cycle. Ready.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
From the gun on 3rd down. London under pressure. They got him again. Levante David making his presence felt in the backfield.
It's 4th down.
Now Morton Anderson for the field goal try. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. The Hall of Famer's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
After the made field goal, Anderson back out to kick it away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And As you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Back now in Baltimore. As we've got the final quarter upon us, we get ready to start the fourth.
Let's go now.
Dart going to look to throw here. And this is a catch by Ted Ginn. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on third down.
He's got the hook up to Ginn.
And
he'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. This is 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, and they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And here's Lewis. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing his dart. He's going to let it fly. That's caught inside the 20. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Now 1st and goal. Throwing his dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. One final shot. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So with a second to play, they essentially need a recovery and a run back. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, this was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside kick. Couldn't get it recovered, and that was your ball game.
And I'm of the opinion that any time you actually do recover an onside kick, it almost is a miracle. It takes so many things going right to make it happen. It didn't in this case, and they walk off a victor.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, good night, everybody.
Come on, let me out of here. Four wins. Go, let's see if we can get 5, bro. Can you play me in head-to-head? OVR. Yeah, man. I'll play you. Send it. Send it, man. I'll play you. You play Mutt? You play Mud, I'll play you, bro. I don't play Regs. Look, when you get up, when you start getting 4 wins, 5, 6, they try to match you up with a goon. 1 minute and 25 to find our opponent. Ghost of Montana. Ghost of Montana, they said you was a goon.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome
Goons
inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
Game been shaky today. I've been shaky, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Panther 11. Here we go. go. 7, crackle.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
No cap.
79 Broncos.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
Woo, everybody else.
Open man is Davis.
Everybody else.
And they will finally run him down. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 32 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Let's go check. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. He's across midfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
On the ball now. Let's go. 19 Tiger.
First down.
Here's a first carry for their running back. From the 24 now, here is 2nd down and 9.
Brings up 2nd.
Dragon 60.
They'll throw out of the gun. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Hurt. 60 Maverick.
He'll look to throw.
No, that's not
taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. They'll look to throw yet again. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Here we go.
To the left side, in the hands of Bryce. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point.
Okay, buddy, shoot one over the middle on 4th down.
The kick is good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Field, black. Let's go. 50, slide blue. Set.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin back. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. He'll drop to throw. He'll get this out to his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's now 3rd down and long.
79 Broncos. 19 tight. 19. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
No!
A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10.
Ready.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. The Niners use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Here we go.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Come on, man. 1 minute. I was in a position last game, and I let them score a touchdown.
They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Packers 14, 49ers 7. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Devin Witherspoon with the tight coverage as he knocks it away.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
I think he had enough.
Here we go, set. Black, 95.
He's doing something goofy right now.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd, as
Now
they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
I got 3 timeouts. They'll kick you eventually. No, I only got 1 timeout left. Man, boy. What in the world did Buddy do? Look at this. Ghost of Montana? You were some type of hacker or something. You know what I gotta do? I gotta stop playing. I gotta take off playing people with PCs. Because there's too many hackers out there, man. Look what Buddy done did to the game, bro. The game done did the glitchiest thing ever, man. Like, what is this, bro? And it's just gonna stay here, huh? How did he do this? How did the game not recognize he's got to do something? I can't do nothing. I can't call a timeout or nothing, bro. It won't let me do nothing. Ghost of Montana. Do anybody know how to report people like this? Because I ain't never figured it out, man. Anytime I run into a hacker, bro, I get furious. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I mean, how you can't call a timeout or nothing, bro? Well, I'm gonna go grab me something to eat and come back. I'll be right back. Yo, what up? We back, baby. So, buddy got me. I got hacked. It is what it is, man. I gotta restart my game. I had to give me something to eat, man. I was hoping, buddy, whatever he did, go away, but it didn't. I had to restart my game. But I had to give me a little barbecue, man. I grilled out yesterday, man. I got some burgers. Whew. I'm ready now. But I keep getting dirty. Let's see. They didn't count the game. I don't mean they won't show up later, but they didn't count it. All right. There they go. They looking for a goon. Come out of this. Go back in.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Escapes the pocket. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun.
Look at that.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Packers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10. At their own 48-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Ready. I'm rusty on them, so I'll call them right now.
They'll come out throwing. Throw pass brought in. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
52 blue. Seal. Check. Ready.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Fights his way through a tackle.
Oh my
goodness, and he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. And you feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Red 38. Slide blue.
Working now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Ain't no fucking way.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
To kick off.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Return coming from the 6.
Oh, my goodness.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Ooh, this is the most frustrating ever.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The Packers take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I said I was going to go fix my lineup.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. He completes it in traffic. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
They'll throw it here on 1st. And this is lofted deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Packers get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Fits it through the middle. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. The Packers on top early. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Shot, 17. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Some really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Takes off right out of the read option. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Ready. Big Black Ultra.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Here we go, set. Switch, blue, 32. Go. Ready, go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
Steelers nothing. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. The Steelers calling their first timeout. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got a man left. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Still sticking with the passing game. It's his running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Sticking to the air here.
Yeah.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing third and long.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
One last play before the break.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Throwing here just before halftime. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Now Borg Allen's on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. It goes out of bounds on the return.
You know, awareness, Kate, is one of the best skills anyone on the return team can possess. And normally it's just for hitting blocks and clearing the lane and doing their job. But there it was recognizing the fumble and locating it quickly to save the possession.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Set, huh?
Airing it out to start this drive. Brought in right side. And this one does not go far.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Okay, right.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Let's go. 52 blue.
He'll call his own number. Has some daylight through the 40. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
You could really tell the defense bit hard on that read option. Everybody went the back's way, and once he pulled it back, he had daylight for days, making the correct read and going for big yardage. Everything they could ask out of him on one play.
Yellow, 22. Ready?
Here's a give on first and goal. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 6 brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. The Packers carrying both the football and a good lead into our fourth quarter.
On the set. Shot. 17. Set.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
On the double.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 50. Set.
Here we go, right up the gut. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. That run good.
Five and 0.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, 2 teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
And he'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. On play action, it's Vic. Catch made, right side, it's Johnson.
This is a great example, Mike, of why it's so important that the front and the secondary work together, because I think if they can hold up a little bit longer in the back end in pass coverage, this play probably results in a sack, but he can get the ball out just in time, and they turn that close call into a fresh 6 yards.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
On that side.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They hand it to Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Vic gonna look to throw. Oh, he's gonna be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Clay Matthews in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Ready.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now, Vic. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's out of bounds. Still short of the first down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with that one.
It's actually a really nice job there on second down, putting this into a third and more manageable down and distance. Remember, they suffered that first down sack, and so often that can derail the drive, but they got a chance here to pick this up and maintain possession.
Come on, set, ready.
On third down, they go with Gibbs.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Here's Vic. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the first quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Off the play fake. Here's Vic, moving to his right. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Calvin Johnson, touchdown Detroit. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now faking the give, rolling right, and that is incomplete. Aggressive play here, score that opening drive, but they don't get the two, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes a return from the goal line. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready. Blue strike, red 38. Check, hut.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Back to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Ready?
They'll run the zone read here on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
Red, cycle. Here we go, set. Black 40, black 60. Watch out now.
Now this looks like it just, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. At least he was able to get back on it himself, but it was fourth down, so they have turned it over on down.
Here we go. Ready,
Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get them down for a loss on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw, here's Vic. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Ready? Check. Gravity line. Check up.
On third down, it's Vick. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Their own 27-yard line.
On the set. Right, here we go. Yellow, 22. Hey, go Fury. Cut.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
To number 25.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Packers.
Ready. 50, green. Cut.
He'll look to throw. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there.
Incomplete.
It's second down.
Brings up second.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
And that's one of my best plays right there, boy.
Ready. 45. What black shot. 6. Left red. Cycle. Set cut.
Now they'll set up to throw. Open is Kraft. He's got it. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Packers going to use their final timeout now, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
Let's go. Right, red, 38. Claws red. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. There's the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's certainly not for the lack of trying, but these guys are having a really hard time getting on the same page right now. I mean, he's still looking for his first catch, despite getting a handful of targets going his way.
It is third and long.
Come on, set. Ready?
They'll look to throw. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Oh, no.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
First down, Green Bay.
Ready.
One final throw before the break. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. So, Matt LaFleur will send out the field goal unit. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. Anderson's kick is good. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Buddy's tough. Buddy is tough, man. Defense.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Red, yellow. Here we go. 6 seconds.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Quick slant into the hands of Wilson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of
just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. First and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Green Bay. The quarterback had the decision to make, and boy, he chose the right one, taking it in for the touchdown.
The key to this play, Mike, is the decision-making by the quarterback. Get your eyes on that defensive end. If he crashes on the handoff to the back, you pull it, he gets out in space, and he does the rest.
Makes the score Packers 10, Lions 9. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Ready? 60 back, Viking, 18.
They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
Brings up second and 3.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll drop to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 3 yards to go.
Throwing is Vic. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. Throwing now, Vic. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Ready. Let's set.
They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Packers.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The PAT, up and good. And the Packers are going to open up the lead to 8.
Lions 9. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Vic. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here comes 2nd down.
Cougar 19.
Vic gonna look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play.
You out of here, y'all.
And there is your dagger.
That's how you sweat him. You gotta sweat him. Whoa, man. What? I just know I'm at 6 wins, right? Yeah. That was a tough one, yo. 4 more. Oh, let me go switch my shit up. Boy, I keep forgetting, boy. I get into a struggle. Boy, them struggles ain't no joke. I just want somebody tall on the outside, not the inside. This guy switch with Witherspoon. And so this guy not supposed to be on the field. He make plays, but slot guy should be so if I go slot, do I don't even got another guy. I need to go ahead and upgrade my squad. I guess he gonna have to do for now. I don't want to buy nobody yet. I'm cheap. Cheap, my boy. Let's see. How much, let me go see. See how much Hendricks is. So we got, people got these new cards. Wide receiver, Torrey Horton. What do he look like? Seattle's top of Seattle. Who does that, bro? Dexter Lawrence, Anthony Richardson. I kind of wanted it to do that. I mean, but he the same guy as Buddy. Let's look and see what he got here. Same. Yeah, he got the same stuff, bro. But I ain't using abilities right now, so. Plex. Is he what? What is he? You can buy him. $674. What is Plex talking about on the ability side? He's not a golden ticket or nothing like that. 99 awareness. Has he got that? Awareness 92. No, he ain't. He's not him. He's not him. Yeah, I ain't spending 600 on you, bro. See. I was trying to go team. Okay. Finally. He's cheap. I can't even use Buddy. Buddy's still 600? Why? He is not playing with Valdez Scantlin, bro. As a Redux, he's still popping. Man, he more than you, bro. Can't find him no more. He was trash anyway. That's it? What? Where I'm at? This guy. Stefan. What they give you? I mean, 98 break tackle. He don't got it, I bet. Break tackle. What? Ball carrier vision, spin move, carry. What the hell is the break tackle at? Oh, 94. You don't get Yakima. And wait, let me look at it again. Oh, these apply to that too, right? You gotta have, you gotta have 98 break tackle. All right. He's trash. All these cards, I don't even use their abilities yet. In this stupid mode, and I can't win the event. Six and oh, man. Can I win 4 more? One more, man. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, y'all. Give me 4 more. We good to go. I need to upgrade my webcam anime's character. He gotta react better than what he doing. That's a way to do it too. That's the next upgrade.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. Going to mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. On the ground, here's Sanders to start the drive. He's got room to run right at the start. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk to get this game rolling.
63.
He'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Packers' 39-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
3rd and 7. Here's Hurts. He'll complete that to his fullback. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Hurts working in the pistol. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Let's go. 60 red. 60 red. Hut.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 on the pickup. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Black, 95. 6. Leather. Hut.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Get it, man. Let's go show you. Hey.
An extra point attempt to follow.
He paid.
And look at this.
My
The
goodness.
extra point is blocked into space.
I was not paying
He's
attention
to
to that.
midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The blocked extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Second and 10.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down.
That's good for Eagles.
It was so hard.
1st and 10.
Again, Hurts. Out to his right. Now he'll run it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Great. Hey, East, go Silver, ready? Out.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
That's
going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, what the hell are you doing over there?
Force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Black shot. Set, ready. Left wing gap. Set.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. The throw here is complete, and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Packers 1st down.
Right.
First and 10 at the 42-yard
Throwing now on first and 10.
Damn, why he couldn't get through that?
The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Here we go. Ultra. Black 40. Ready.
Back to the air again on second and 10. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Nick Sirianni now going to send out the field goal unit. This a 57-yard attempt. Anderson's kick is good. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Ready.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Down. 60 red. Steal. Check steal. Set.
Now, faking the give. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here we go, set. 33, yellow. Ultra, go ultra. Hut, hut.
Back to the air once more on second down. That is incomplete.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Packers set to kick this one away. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback.
That's that mid blitz. I don't know. Bottom here, that's not my man.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Myles Garrett able to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
from the 22 now. Here's second and 8.
Tiger swamp, Tiger swamp.
Now Hurts.
Oh my fucking goodness. And he called it? I can't believe that.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Taken in. No love in this game.
He's not going to get too far. Tackle after a gain of just a yard.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
A second down throw for Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Great. Hey, 73, 70.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
That's good for an Eagles.
Hey, 73, 73.
He'll run, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance of run and pass.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. And they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
The ball so hard, I couldn't even.
So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This to win the game. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So, a big one coming for their veteran kicker. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This one went all the way down to the wire. A late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, it may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
On the set. Set, hut, blue striker. Blue, 32. Ready.
They go play action here on first down. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Throwing is Williams. This will be caught at about the 5. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
What is up?
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Got his man, and it's caught.
There's no fucking way, bro. Right there in that spot.
A great effort there. Laying himself out in the end zone. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Packers nothing.
Left my damn safety be right there in that spot, and he chose not to make a play.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. His first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the play.
Here we go. Back.
It's 3rd down.
45. White. Black Ultra. Cut.
Operating from the gun, London. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
On the ready. Red, cycle. Down. Black 40. Blaster, 6. Ready.
Operating from the gun, London. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
To Tucker Kraft. A gain of 16 yards.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Light blue. Yellow. 22. Set. Go.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for the D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw is probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They go up the middle with Jamal Charles. And room there to work it inside the 25. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here we go. 10 flat. 5.
Short yardage situation. Here's Charles. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
33, yellow. 6, mega. Hut, hut.
On 4th down, London. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A great play there. 28 yards. And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am going ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
there's still time. They've got to make a decision about what they want to do on the kickoff, where they want to let their return guy touch it.
Morton Anderson now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7. Morton Anderson to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
20-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
Come on! That's triple coverage!
Well, there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams.
Ooh, how the fuck, man?
Complete. He's to the 15. And he takes this one in.
I'm a press, I gotta get that.
Olamide Zaccheaus, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
No pressure, I know that.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
You know what, I'm right, I'm wrong.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Charles. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
What he got on him that he can do that and still make a tackle.
A little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
No ability.
2nd down and a little more than a
You
yard
got to be able
here.
to break that tackle.
50, green, ready.
Pitch and catch to Wilson. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
White, field, black. 10,
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Got it?
Second down at 6 now from the 42.
Down. Blue, yellow, 22. Cut.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And this is picked up by the Bears. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Here's Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a one-touchdown game.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go.
Now a diving effort, right sideline, he's got it. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
That's to Kraft, the tight end. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. Williams looking to do it himself. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice game. So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. From the gun, here's Williams. That's taken in by Kraft. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
He just kept running, bro.
Jamal Charles, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bears have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready?
Throwing to start the drive. London. That one complete to Driver. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here comes 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll run from the gun with Charles. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage. This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up the first down there for the offense. They're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. London. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Back to throw. London. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Here we go, set, red, sight, black 40. Seal, black. Light blue. Cut.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot
Well, that's the run for the day, man. He popped me again. All right, man. So I've been looking into Twitch raid. I don't know if that's a thing. I never done it before. I'm about to try to get it to do it today. See what's going on here. Let's see how you do it. Who is doing a little something, man? Wash Mega League. Ebook grind. Who'd-he do? Whoop-de-doo. I need some glasses for real, bro. I don't know none of these jokers, bro, but I'm gonna raid one of these jokers, man. House of Pain, maybe. One viewer. Let me see. You got 20 viewers. You got Buddy got 2 viewers. 2 viewers. 10 viewers. 10 viewers. Everybody got 10. I'm going to go with Buddy with 2. I'll go back. What's this? Customize chat rules. Let's go back to raid. Somebody got 10. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Ray. Him. Let me see my browser. Let's see something. I probably need a screen that show browsers. Well, it is what it is, man. I got a lot to work on, so I'm gonna end the stream like that, man. Appreciate everybody from stopping by, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, all the things, man. It's your boy Big Pac-Man, and I'm out.